Rada rada, Remy. Good morning, you're up early. Yeah, I fixed my whole recording problem. Now I have a streamer bot thing that starts my recording for me. Okay. Let's plug in. All right, we have 21 of 22 exits. I did make a save state at a checkpoint. So this is after the first 3 sections of this level, and we are on the final boss fight. The final boss fight has taken me a little bit of time, but we're getting good at it. And I am confident that we can beat it today. Oh, no. Okay. I'm getting hit by number 3. Oh, Grumble. Like a P word, huh? Okay. Gosh. Thank you, Remy. I think I do got this today. I did peek a little bit, so I know what the final section looks like. And it looks very doable. So here's what a good run looks like. If I can get past that section with the shell, that's a good run. Oh, I jumped too high. If I can get past that section with the shell, there's a section with bullets, and there's a platform drop section. That I'm pretty consistent at the bullets, and the platform drop section I'm getting pretty good at too. So if we can get past the shell, that's a good run. Oh, almost. So not great at, or not 100% at the platform drop section, but not bad at it either. Did the same thing. I missed that last jump. This section just gets boring after a while. At least in this one you get to jump a little bit. Oh man, if I'd have landed that, I would have gotten past it. And unless I royally screw up, these first two sections, I'm pretty much 100% down. Then it's the shell. And I am not good at the shell. Not terrible at it. Okay, coffee break over. Okay, that was a little sloppy, but we are gonna take it. That last platform, it keeps, I don't know what it's doing, what I'm doing. I'm not getting that last platform. Much better at that shell thing than I used to be, but that's not saying a lot. Very difficult. Missed a platform. That one's on me. We made it to the fight. Okay. Oh, I think the heart skipped a beat there. We can do this. We can do this. If we can make it to the fight, we can beat it. Oh. All right. So I feel like if we can get past the shell, there's an extremely good chance we can get to the fight. The shell's my big gatekeeper here. These first two sections are pretty much 100%. We get them every time. The shell that's troublesome. Then after that we have the bullets and then the platforms, and those are... I'm getting pretty consistent with those two. Ah! Ah! We are so close. Yo, Elliot. And Red Avenger. Oh, man. You guys are up early. Well, maybe not so much for Elliot. It's gotta be like midday for you, right? Around noonish. Being cozy on Christmas Eve. That's the way to do it. Either that or stress out with a crazy boss fight. A crazy boss fight that we're gonna win. Like any one of these is the attempt. Ah! That's good. Lena and I are gonna have a little present wrapping party tonight. We always put on the song Christmas Wrapping by the Waitresses. And we share a bottle of wine and wrap Christmas presents. Why am I standing there like some kind of fool? I get past the shell section now and I just choke. Wine and pizza for Christmas Eve? I like it. I haven't had pizza in a little while. Which is unusual for me. It's generally like a major food group for padlocks. You had 3 bottles of wine. Yeah, when I said we share a bottle of wine, I was being modest. Ah, grumble. So, we gotta stop choking on the bullets. back to bullet section. Oh, we did it! We beat Invictus! Oh, holy smokes. You did it. It's finally over. Speedruns win. Never. Not for me. Oh. I probably spent 6, maybe a little more hours on that fight. I'll have to go back and look at the recordings, but holy smokes. I feel like there's a weight off my chest. I never thought I was gonna get that fight done. Yeah, huge W. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, you're cool. Yo, Slack. Merry Christmas Eve to you. And thank you for the G's. Yo, anyone. Thank you for the G's. I'm just basking in the relief for having that fight done. That was a very difficult fight. We're only about 30 minutes into streaming. I'll have to think of something else to play. My head is bloody but unbowed. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. William Ernest Henley. All right. We're gonna reset this, and I want to see that number 22. Look at that. 22 out of 22 exits. Holy smokes. All right. Well, last night I was playtesting Super Hage World for Bald, and I don't think he's here, but we can continue to do that unless somebody has another suggestion. I think I'm gonna go back to playtesting. Make that a bit smaller. And we're going to stop and restart recording. Okay, I think this one has 23 exits. I asked Bald like several times last night, but if I remember right, it was 23. Ursowo, good morning. I'm gonna play Yoshi Delivery here. Oh my. Not sure what's happening to that. Okay. Isn't it really early? 6:30. Okay, let's see if we can creep over here and see what we're doing. Chrono Cross music, top tier. I hear this song in a bunch of different hacks, but I did not know it was Chrono Cross. Wait, there are a lot of tight platforming jumps in here. Just totally miss Yoshi. Okay. So, what is that block on top of the munchers for? Doing a new degree, graduating in game development. I'm making my graduation project about video game music. Nice. Yo, Red 777. So for anyone just joining us, I'm gonna brag a little bit. We just beat Invictus. We just won that Kamek fight. I got on this morning, I thought, oh, I can you know, spend an hour or two. Holy smokes. And I have... Yeah, I thought we could spend a little time working on that fight. I honestly did not expect to have it done in 30 minutes. Because I've probably spent a total of 6 hours on it. Anyway, that's why we're back to testing for Bald. But yeah, Urso, that's cool about the video game music thing. It's so important to so many people. I just do not have a very good ear for music. And I really appreciate people that do. I can recognize music that I like, but I can't really recognize what goes into making good music. And that's one of the most common questions I get in YouTube comments is, what song is this? Like, I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be like a juggle Yoshi thing. Did you find the hidden block at the end so you didn't have to ride the shell? No, I didn't, but someone told me about it. And I didn't forget, I decided not to go for it. Whoops. I just wanted to do it proper. At least for the first time. And now that I've played that entire fight, I know it will be the only time. Oops. I usually drop comments on your shorts about the music. Ah, you must use a different name on YouTube. Yeah, I get a lot of questions that say, like, what song is this? And I typically go use this music identifier tool on SMW Central. And it's funny because I'll have no idea what the song is, but then when I identify it with the tool, it tells me what it is. I'm like, well, of course it is. How could I have ever thought anything else, you know? I just don't have a great ear for music. Oops. Work in IT and grew up playing instruments. It's one of the cool things about getting older is you can take like all these different experiences and put them together. Burst the bubble once, now you're home for my shorts. Yep. That's the power of AI. Oh, you like this person? Here's everything they've ever done. Wow. Behold the YouTube algorithm. Just bought a mandolin, learning some stuff on it. The first song I managed to play was Saria's song. Oh, I love that song. That song and the Gerudo Forest are my two favorite from Ocarina of Time. And I tried learning guitar maybe 10 years ago. It was when Guitar Hero was really popular, and then that game... There was a game that came out that like tried to teach you real guitar. It was like Rocksmith or something. Something like that. Anyway. Whoops. Yeah, like, I mean, I bought a guitar at a, well, I mean, I bought it at a flea market. And, for like 40 bucks, and it needed restringificated. And, so, you know, all in, I was like 50 bucks. But still, I made an actual effort to learn how to play guitar, and just never could quite get it. And to be fair, I mean, what am I doing here? To be fair, you know, it takes years to learn how to play guitar, and I probably did not. I almost certainly did not give it the time needed, but I just felt like I wasn't getting better fast enough. What am I supposed to do here? As much dedication as learning a new language. Roughly 6 instruments nowadays. Yeah, I like that comparison. Because it makes... I can say I would rather learn a new language than I would learn an instrument. I don't know what he's asking me to do here. If I touch that red net, I'm gonna die. My just Mario instinct tells me to eat that crate and use it later, take it with me and use it later, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna be able to take Yoshi with me. I think I jump and land on that crate. And you are quite the worldly person. See, I live in an area where everybody speaks. I mean everybody speaks English. So I've never had any real world motivation to, pushing me to learn a new language. The only time I ever really studied was in high school. I took German in high school. And I was 15 years old. I already knew everything, I didn't really take it seriously. You're a huge nerd. That's okay. Being a nerd is a badge of honor these days. Yeah, I heard someone make the argument one time that, like, there's people speak different languages around the world, but everyone speaks English. Like, you gotta know English. And then the counter argument to that was, yeah, that's because English-speaking people refuse to learn any other languages. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, my heritage is German as well. That's why I was kind of lucky that they offered German in my high school, and that's why I chose to take it. That and the only other language they offered was Spanish, and like everybody took Spanish. And I've always been kind of a contrarian. Oh, okay, almost. You know that most Brazilian refuses to learn other languages as well. Might be a thing in big countries. Maybe. It just made me think of, like, back in the 1970s when the United States agreed to adopt the metric system, and then just never did. They're like, yep, this is just going to be the measuring system that the whole world uses. And then the American citizens just said, nope, we're not doing that. Ooh, PB. Okay, I don't stand on the box. I yeet Yoshi and take the box with me. That's what I do. There we go. Never been to Germany. I've never been outside of the States. Unless you count swimming in the ocean. So, I'm gonna go back to this level real fast. Because I think there's a shout out room in here. I think it's right there. Thanks for the G's. Oh, I love the heat. It could be 85 degrees and I'll be sitting outside. Okay, I think you just drop the box, land on it, and walk into the pipe. Yeah, we're having an unseasonably warm winter. It's supposed to be in the mid-50s, I think, today and tomorrow, where I am. Okay, so I'm trying to go in the pipe, but I'm jumping as well. PixelPadlock tells some pretty good jokes. I'm almost certain that's how you get in that pipe. So I've been trying to drop it and go in there, but I think I'm gonna throw the box at it and try it like that. So I've played Bald Ridge levels before where you use the crate as like a carryable platform. As a matter of fact, there was a level in this game where you kind of did that. Whoops. Okay. I'm never a good judge of whether to throw early or late. So we're just gonna try both. Oops. Why some boxes in the sack behave like you can do key jumps with them and some not? I don't think you can do key jumps with any of them. It looks like you can. Because they kind of look like a reskinned key. But they're not. They're a totally new thing. How did I manage to grab the first box? I think when you jump, it's moving up faster than you a little bit. So if I jump and I'll just hit the jump button and not the grab button. Of course, if I do that, then I'll just fall through it. But yeah, good experiment. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you get just far enough underneath it, then you're kind of grabbing it from the side at that point. I'm sure Bald could explain it better. Maybe I'll go back to trying to drop it. I think that might have been close. The trouble is I'm moving right because I want to go in the pipe, but I'm also, jumping, so it's like I'm hitting the muncher. In the name of science. I like that. Alright, I don't know how much time I'm actually going to spend on trying to get into this pipe, but I think this is how you do it. I want to know what's in there, though. Give me Super Mario. This is still science, right? That's right. If you don't experiment, you don't know. Okay, getting just right up on it and throwing it is definitely too late. Rumble. Yeah, and something else I thought, like, to key jump, you would press both buttons at the same time. But I can hold X, and then if I press it at the jump at the right time, looks like I might have to be moving right and left too. I can actually, yeah, pick that box up. Yo, kid. Yep, Cracker. We beat Invictus this morning. Like, I was prepared to spend hours on it. I woke up when Lena went to work. I was like, well, what are we gonna do? Let's spend a couple hours playing Invictus. And we beat it in like a half an hour. Okay, I thank you very much. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna continue trying to get in this pipe. Because I'm not even sure that I'm doing it correctly. Full-time streamer, do you have a second job? Which is making your life harder? I think it's a shout-out room. But there's this block on top of the munchers that's almost certainly indicating, hey, this is something. This is something. Working at the bank is making your VTuber career hard. Yes, I do have a full-time job. I work in technology as well. I work for a mental health clinic. And balancing that with streaming, it's challenging at times. But it's all to the degree that you want to do something. Like, I could stream just, you know, whenever I had time and never worry about recording or making short form content on YouTube. And that would be a lot easier. But, you know, I enjoy, you know, trying to grow a channel and stuff, so I don't know. For me, the reward, you know, for the effort is worth the effort. I didn't even know you streamed, Urso. I'm gonna have to drop you a follow if I haven't already. Okay, we're done. I'm not trying this anymore. I think I'm doing something wrong, and I'm just beating my head against the wall at this point. Ooh, water? Water. Okay. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Oh, you're not an enemy. Oh, that sounds draining. Alright, where is Urso? Oh. I'm already following Urso. I was supposed to get that box. What do you bet? Well, wait a minute. I've done something wrong. Oh, that's a switch. Well, hello. So that makes the box float. Whoops. Well, you done goofed. All right. So yeah, it's chill. Very chill music. Can I go back in here? Ooh. This is another flag, but I don't know which one it is. Can I hit that guy with the box? I don't know if I can hit that urchin with the box or not. Okay. Do I have to throw it at him? Okay. Okay. So you do throw it at him. Oh, I'll look for you this afternoon, or so. Oh, I got to keep my box. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some coffee, and I will be right back. Ugh. Lena's got a candle going in the kitchen. It smells like cookies, which is kind of cruelly deceptive because there are no cookies. It just smells like it. Gonna grab some leftover pizza in the fridge. Oh man, you're the second person today to mention pizza to me. I might have to get me a frozen pizza for lunch. Of course, that means going out into the world on Christmas Eve, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so before I retry, what's expected of me here? I have an urchin that I can take out with the box. I can't do anything if I go to the right, so I must go to the left. Don't do that, never do that. What's going on, Slack? Yeah, going out on Christmas Eve is not something I want to do. But I have to like weigh my desire for pizza against my desire to not be in large groups of people. No, come on. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. It's hollering at me. It is a strong inner conflict for sure. I used to keep a couple of frozen pizzas. But Lena's all like, we gotta eat healthy. I think we gotta do that. DoorDash so you don't have to go out. I've never DoorDashed anything before. Oops. Space Marine 2, Monster Hunter Wild. Mega Man X games. See, I stream Kaizo mostly, but I am a huge Mega Man fan. Ah! Keep it that way, don't do DoorDash once you start delivery apps, you never stop. I'm, kind of a finance nerd, too. And the fees that DoorDash charges are just, I can't justify them. I understand them. I mean, oh, whoops. You know, you're paying for convenience. It's a transaction, like any other transaction. Totally get it. It's just I would much rather run up to the store than pay an additional fee. Oh, my box! Mega Man X is my favorite games. I'm not good at them. Oh. Don't start thinking I'm good at games, man. That's... Ooh, I need to get closer to that wall. That's what I need to do. What happens if I just let this guy go? Okay, he follows the wall. You're elite. Thank you very much. That's quite the compliment. I'd like to be a little better at kaizo, but the only way to get that way is to play, so that's what we're doing. I love the original Mega Man X speedrun. That looks so cool. So, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. How do I... Alright, so I want to throw the box at the urchin, but also stay far enough away that he doesn't hit me. The box hits him before he hits me. Whoops. Oh, that's not cool. Wow. Getting a little flaky here. Okay, so I can just let that box float. Oh, man. Holy smokes. I don't know why I'm hitting every one of these death walls. Okay. Alright, I took a little too long. Oh, no! I was gonna say, I took a little too long getting up there, so the floor might be catching up to me, but we gotta learn. Okay, we can get under Fishy Boy. I think we need to take some time and refill the air meter. Because I did not have nearly enough air. Alright, take some time, refill the air meter here. What am I doing wrong? I'm a Game Boy collector, so I play a lot of Game Boy, but don't stream, unfortunately. Too scared. Yo, Gramps Games, good morning. Yeah, hitting that go live button for the first time is a little nerve-wracking, but it gets way easier. And streaming is... it's an experience. If you want to do it at all, I would definitely encourage you to at least try. This is why I have a VTuber model. Yep. Same here. Okay, so I can refill my air meter here. Alright. Okay, I can't do this because The floors is moving up. What do I do? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. There's that space in the middle with the urchin. That's like, hey, refill your air supply. Just in case you're all out of love. We're gonna refill our air here. No, because I can't stand on the... Invictus, lol. Okay, so... Yeah, my stream title does say Invictus. This is not Invictus. I was ready for you know, another good solid grind on the final boss of Invictus, and half hour into the stream we beat him. So I was pretty happy about that. I never got into the Pokemon trading card game. I did get into a few of the video games pretty hard. What's up, Plasma? How you doing? Can you stand on the box? I can, and it does float. That's a good idea. Girlfriend doesn't want children, so it seems like I'm not getting unless I find a new one. Yeah, you have that discussion with your girlfriend. Trying to get through work before vacation. I was lucky, I got today off. Lena was not so lucky. She's at work right now. These boxes are a little strange. Sometimes if I swim into the urchin, it'll kill the urchin. Sometimes it kills the urchin and the box. But if I let the box float to the ceiling, it will do exactly what I want. So we're going to continue to do that. Okay, so we'll just get a little bit of air right there. Oh, and then get hit by the Rip Van Fish. I'm doing good. Saying I beat the Green Switch Palace of Invictus. Invictus all around was a tough game. So congratulations on beating the Green Switch Palace. It was a tough one. I'm glad to mark that one done, because that was sort of a rite of passage game for me. Ah! I got hit. I never thought I was ready for kids. And now I think I'm too old for kids, so... But I have plenty of nieces and nephews. So... I have little ones I get to spoil. Four kids, 20. Whoa, that is a span. You have a 2-year-old and a 20-year-old? Been with the lady for 18 years. 7 and 5. "12 years next month. Congratulations." Lena and I we're gonna be 14 in February. First date was on Valentine's Day. Alright, so... Okay, so the box does float to the top pretty quickly. And I'll be able to stand on the box when it's on the surface of the water so I can refill my air. So, Gramps, I think you are definitely onto something there. Ah. Sister only has one. I gotta spoil that kid. My sister has 2 kids, and yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's whatever they want. Ah, come here, crate. Come here, crate. Ah. How long have you been playing SMW hacks? Oh, man, I don't know. I've been, like, seriously playing. Like, when I started streaming, I started playing regularly, like, all the time. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean. I always have 1 or 2 games going. I've been doing that for about 2 years. Before that, it was, you know, a hack here and there. If I saw somebody streaming one that I thought I would enjoy, or I thought I could play. That was a big one. Having trouble with this. So yeah, maybe 3 or 4 years if you count that, but like seriously, I've always got a hack going. I've been doing that for about 2 years. I wish I could say less, because then that might be a reason for my ability. Okay, so I want to go soon to get under that fish. Okay, if I wait there for just a little bit, I get some air. Alright, and I can wait here and get some air. I want to do this. So, I didn't see if there was a switch down there or not. That's definitely a peeb. Now he's 17 already. I have a niece that just turned 18. That's sweet, Red. Come on, bro. Yeah, Lena was my friend's sister. Well, still is. And we had just hung out for a night, and she'd mentioned that she didn't have anything to do on Valentine's Day. And I was just being, you know, Mr. Slick, and I'm like, ah, well, I'll take you out for Valentine's Day, just so you have something to do, right? And, rest is history. Actually, I had to borrow my mom's car to go see her. And she lived about, well, maybe a 90-minute drive away. And I was, having some car trouble. Like, my car was running, but it was making a really, really bad noise. So I didn't want to take it that far away. I asked my mom to borrow the car, and she's like giving me the third degree, asking me all kinds of questions. And then at this point, like, I'm an adult, you know, I was in my 30s. And finally, I'm like, Mom, if you don't loan me your car, I'm going to rent one. The only thing I'm doing is asking you to save me the cost of renting a car. Alright, just hang out just for a little bit there. Get under the fish. We will hang out just for a little bit there. And then we will swim right into that death. That was a good one too, and I messed it up. Okay. Let's do better. I struggle a lot trying to jump out of water. You ever have trouble with that, Plasma? Alright, just for a second, we slip under the fish. Kinda got lucky that my box didn't get destroyed. That is okay. We're gonna go over here. Ooh, just about did it again. Water levels are not my thing. I don't mind water levels so much. I mean, specifically jumping out of water. I can do it. It's not a difficult thing to do. It just seems like sometimes I struggle with it. I don't know, man. Like in that situation, I worry that I'm gonna swim to the left and right instead of out of the water. Oh, ooh, I got the fish again. Need to be careful about that. Okay, we're just gonna get a little bit of air. Yeah. See, right there, I didn't jump out of the water. I was swimming on the surface of it. As far as swimming in the water goes, I'm fine with. Fill up our meter a little bit. Slide under that fish. And boom. Stand here, get a little... Oh, what are you doing? Why was that urchin there? Have you played Purgatory? I don't think I have played Purgatory. Excuse me. Who made Purgatory? Oh, grumble. Oh, wait. I can save it. Might be running out of time, but... And that fish really wants me. Oof! Hang out here for a second. Get a little bit of air right there. Yikes! Oh, yep, almost there. Just gotta get that exit the water there. Then we throw the block at the switch. And there are 2 indicated kaizos. So we let the floor push us through those. And then in the pipe, okay, just hang out here for just a second. Okay, so that urchin shows up when I don't want him to show up because I didn't kill him. I was so worried about getting up to the little air pocket with the switch. I didn't realize I was throwing the block at the urchin. Okay, just a half a second here. And... okay. I think I'm gonna take this with me. Oh, it's like a key and something else. Wait, why did the crate turn into a fish-shaped key? You did bring the crate, right? Haha, nice. Thank you, Urso. Thanks for the G's. Spirit Airlines? Oh, I don't know if I want to do this one. Yeah, this hack isn't out yet. I'm testing it for Bald Ridge. And it is a lot of fun. Bald makes good hacks. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. We go back. What? It looks like I'm supposed to sticky fly there. I get the name of the level now. Ooh, man, almost made it. Yo, random type. How are you doing? So I very strongly think I am not supposed to grab the net. Playing the Roblox fishing game at winter event and spending some serious money on it. Oh my. Okay, so... I think I am supposed to grab the net, but I'm supposed to, like, keep my flight status. Because there's no way I'm gonna fly through that tiny little gap. There's no way he expects you to fly through that tiny little gap. So... I think this, like, close wall here is meant to, like, intentionally get you this slow... Shucks. Gotta play the role of Santa and place presents. It must be later for you. Yeah, I think this is intentionally. Oh, see, now I hit the ghost, so I lost my flight stat. Yes, you're right. You can perform a slowdown while sticky flying. I slowed down too much. Okay, so I think I preserved my flight. Okay, I did. So we're on to something here. Okay. I think it might be too slow. It's not like America where you get the presents the next day. Oh. In Germany, we get our presents Christmas Eve. You can also sticky turnaround. Yeah, you're getting way above my skill level. We had Christmas on the 21st, Yule. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? I didn't know you were in Germany, Random. It's crazy, like, since I've been streaming, I've been learning so much about other parts of the world. It's really neat. Alright. Okay, so we've preserved our status. And I don't know, honestly, which direction I'm facing. But the ghosts... They're giving me a clue. Okay. I don't know what happened to that. Laser boo. And I think I want to sticky fly there. Yule is the winter solstice party. 12 days of Christmas are the 12 days of Yule. I did not know that. I love that SMW has a worldwide following. There's a community all over the place. You know, and they're kind of pocketed. So if you're playing, you know, like a Brazilian hack, you kind of know you're playing a Brazilian hack. You know, there's sort of a feel to it. There's sort of a feel to it if you're playing a German hack. Okay, I didn't get Sticky Fly there. And I definitely, I mean, this is almost certainly Sticky Fly. Christmas was stolen from pagans and inserted into the time frame of Yule. Yeah. Yeah. It was a compromise to get people that celebrated winter solstice to convert to Christianity. Kind of like a we'll celebrate our holiday at the same time you celebrate yours. Okay, I don't know which direction I'm facing. My left hand is up right now. So, okay. Same with German hacks, yeah. Yeah, German hacks just have a feel to them. And the German community is really good too. With Denzen and Saffros. Shucks, I goofed. Then, like, Ricardo de Mello. I'm probably saying that name wrong. One of my favorite Brazilian creators. Oh, I need to slow down. Okay, but we did it. We did the Sticky Fly. Not a compromise was an ultimatum. Well, history's written by the winners. I don't really have a dog in that fight. Okay. Okay. Alright, got it that time. And got a decent Sticky Fly going. dun, dun, dun. Is this Luigi's Mansion music? I forgot to slow down. Never played Luigi's Mansion, but it really sounds like something. I played the original on the GameCube. And I think it was a launch game. Because I remember people getting all kind of salty, like, where's the Mario game? It's a Nintendo console. Like, calm down, sunshine is coming. Oh no! You're not wrong. You're not wrong, or so. Didn't get the sticky fly. Whereas then when Sunshine did come out, I was in that camp of like, it's not Mario 64. If it's not just like Mario 64, I don't like it. Even though I played it quite a lot, and I did like the game, it just wasn't Mario 64. Oh, that's too slow. All right, there we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ah. Okay. We're not even that deep in this level. We gotta make some progress. I think I lost it. Yeah, I lost it. That's George Takei. Sometimes I say things that might be interpreted differently out of context. So I thought George Takei would be a good redeem for that. Okay. Oh man, okay. I mean, we're getting there. I'm getting the feel for it. Okay, so we avoid the ghost. And then maneuver through the boo ring. Why did I... hesitated? Couldn't have. Bum, bum. Oh, Urso, you got automodded. Saw a lot of people complaining about new Pokemon games. Nah, you're fine, man. Stop following me, ghost! Yeah, that's a fine line to strike. Because it's the same thing I was saying about Mario Sunshine. Well, it's not Mario 64. Well, do you want the exact same thing? Probably not. But it can't be too different. But then again, sometimes it can. Because the first time I saw Ocarina of Time, I was like, no. The first time I played Ocarina of Time, I couldn't put it down. Grumble. So sometimes different works. And then sometimes it doesn't, because the transition from Legend of Zelda to Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, people didn't really like that very much. Now, Zelda 2 has a lot of fans today. Grumble. Yeah, but I hear what you're saying about Pokemon. Oh, those ghosties are chasing me around. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta put stuff out there and See what works and what doesn't. It's not the greatest business strategy because you have to invest into development. So you kind of want to know what works first, but sometimes you can't. Oh man. Oh man. I kind of appreciate the bats being there because it's a like an immediate indicator of did I get sticky fly? No! Okay, I'll be safe on the bottom right corner. Whew. Back in the 2000s, video games were still a lot of experimentation. Yeah, they were. Because, that was really the transition between 2D and 3D. And people really didn't know how to make a 3D game, a good 3D game. Early 3D games were like tech experiments, like look, proof of concept stuff, look what we can do. But they weren't fun. They were difficult to control. Mario 64 was the first one I remember anyway. I'm sure it wasn't the first. But it's the first game I remember that was like, wow, this works. This is a fun experience in 3D. Ah, grumble. Whew. Telling you, PixelPadlock's got the jokes. Or PixelPadbot. He's got good jokes. Bop, bop. All right. Off we go. And here we go. Oh, man. It's like I know where to be on the net now. I just need to get that second sticky fly. And it's... I don't know if the bats are there to help me. Okay, down here, I'm safe. Oh, I didn't pay attention to my position. Which direction I was facing. hang out down here. Alright, we do a swoop and another sticky fly. This is a level. Okay. I swear my left hand was up. I should have been facing right. Why wasn't I? Maybe I hit a direction before I hit the jump button. What? That was too slow. Nope, no good. I don't know why getting that second sticky fly is so tough. Alright, we're gonna wait for a gap. I think I did the same thing. I think I'm hitting right before I hit jump. And it's turning me around. Nope, no good. Man. Alright, here we go. We're gonna bop. We're gonna get that mushroom. We're gonna get a feather. We're gonna sticky fly. We're gonna preserve our flight state. We're gonna sticky fly again. Well, we're gonna try. Okay. I don't know why it's so difficult to get that second sticky fly. Ow. I didn't slow down. Oh no! Okay, and this has that little notch in it. The wall has that little notch in it too to assist you in a slow sticky fly. Just like this one does. So the level really does everything it can to give you what you need. Whoops. Fun fact, it was the original Hage world that actually taught me how to fly. I couldn't cape at all before I played that game. Whoops. Okay, our tough spot is the second sticky fly. And we got it. Yeah, we messed it up, but we got it. Okay. Oh no! What's this up here for? I don't know. Holy smokes. Alright, well that's a PB. Bald Mario kind of looks like one of my employees from Spain. Okay. Oh, I knew I was a little bit too close to that laser boo's tail. Yep, still a little too close. Ooh, made it. I didn't think I was gonna get that mushroom. Okay, got us a mushroom. Got us a sticky fly. Didn't get number 2. It's even kind of nice that like you are forced, are forced to slow down a little bit. So you can kind of see what's coming. It's like I really like this level. It's difficult. I like it a lot. Go away, ghosties. Yeah, I got another. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Cool. Okay. Here we go. We're okay with this part. I was getting that like little dip down to the next row. I was getting it just fine. I don't know what happened. Now all of a sudden I can't do it. We got there. We want to get down to... No! Actually getting a bit more consistent with sticky fly number 2, which is good. Alright, so we get this. We get our feather. We get our sticky fly. Alright, we stop the ghosts. Oh, I thought that would work. Grumble. Okay. So That little dip down, I just don't understand why I'm not getting it. Okay, got it that time. Ooh. Okay. No! I did it again. I hit the right button before I jumped off the net. And that changes my direction. Alright, stop, ghosties. I think we're getting a little bit more consistent at that too, which is good. And that's not good. Alright. Get our ghosty friends to stop. Well, start it again. But that's okay, we got past them. Okay. Alright, stop, ghosties. Okay. So here we go. Come down here. Did it again. So I'm guessing that's kind of like a shout out room, you know, you turn around and you fly up. But as far as like what to get to the end of the level, I think we just fly. I don't think it's any more like dive or sticky. Yeah, no good. bum, ba-da-dum. That's a tough one right there. That's a tough one. Yeah, I guess it's not so bad. We'll just take it slow. Why not? Okay, well, I think we've learned this level enough that we really know what we're doing. Oh, what was I thinking? All right. I know exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking about the later level. Wasn't thinking about what I was actually doing. Alright. Made that. No! I'm not sure what hit me there. There must be something at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, even looking over at the at OBS, I don't see anything. There's something there. Nope. Yo, Hammerhead. How you doing? Guess what, Hammerhead? We beat Invictus this morning. We're back to doing a little testing for Bald. Which wasn't the original plan. I hope he's not too mad at me for testing without him here. No! Oh. I'm doing good. Feeling fine on a Christmas Eve. Keep forgetting it's Christmas Eve, though. Urgh. I think I need to be a little bit lower. That way I can just kind of get a good jump and arc over them. I don't know where my laser boo was. Did I miss him? Okay, so we can get back here pretty easily. What? See, if I get hit like that, I lose my flight state. Okay, so we can get back to the nets with the laser boos. The two of them. Pretty consistently, I think. Okay. So here we are. Okay, so why do I jump lower on the second one? Is it... It has to be something I'm doing, because there's nothing different about the nets. Alrighty. Got here. Got here. And missed the sticky fly. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So. All right, we got the sticky fly that time. See, I jumped nice and high there. And that time I didn't. So I'm still in a flight state. Am I also in kind of a dive bomb state? Is that why I'm not jumping as high? I think I might be. Alright, so we'll just compensate for that. On the second net, we will jump a little higher. Uh-oh. Or jump from a higher position, I should say. Okay, here we go. Okay, so from here, we can jump like way at the bottom, and we're fine. I'm gonna go a little higher here. And there we go. We did it. All right. You know what? Let's see what's up here. That's the end of the level. Right there. We gotta get there. Okay. Bada boom. Okay. Oh, I hit it from the side. That was cool. A little bit of unintentional swag. No, I thought I was gonna make it. Pop. Position ourselves just like so. Just like so. Gonna come down to the bottom. This one is a little farther up. Whoa! No! No. No. Joke, cause why not? The shell ticks. PixelPadbot has got some on-point jokes. Oh, crumble. So, you all ready for Christmas, Hammerhead? My wife and I are gonna have a present wrapping party tonight. I keep doing that. Alright, this time we will get out of this dude's way. Okay. Okay. No! Oh. Just finished wrapping all the presents. Nice. There's no need for me to do that. You don't get gifts for them? Rumble. Oh no. I spawned the boo ring in. Gonna have to wait for a gap. Okay. Okay, and I'm still in that dive bomb state. Alright, alright. Picks gifts from my mom and says it's from me. That's nice. When I was a kid, I can't remember if it was church or school or some kind of one of those things. They like held this event where they would host a store and then you could go in with like a couple of bucks and buy gifts for your family, and it was always stuff like pencil sharpeners and erasers and it was just little dollar store stuff like that. So I'd get my mom like a troll pencil topper or something like that, you know? Oh, I think I hit the floor and I lost my flight. Back in my day, that's right. Christmas presents are back to school. It was very school supply-ish, yes. I have a feeling maybe, you know, anything that was not sold at back to school time was pulling double duty. And I'm pretty sure they're still doing it, because last year at Christmas time, my nephew gave me a pencil. Which I thought was just, like, the cutest thing. Okay, made it. Okay, alright. So, I want to just tap right, to just very, very slowly go right. Okay. Man, that's tough. Oh, Grumble. He's... Well, he's 9 now, but yeah. He was 8 years old, so of course I'm like, you know, oh, it's great, it's a wonderful gift, you know? And he actually did put some thought into it, like, it had game controllers on it. He's a good kid. Okay. Maybe about right here. No! Oh. I'm not that callous. It's still in the drawer in the kitchen. I use it all the time. Alright, so here we go. At least we can, So if I do that, do I reset that dive bomb state? I do. Okay. That's good to know. No! Okay, so I do dive bomb there. We got this. We know how to beat this level. Let's do it. We got all the pieces. It's time to put them together. No! Oh. Okay, here we go. And upsy daisy. And dive bomb. Sticky. Alright, get down here. Reset our state. And right there, let's reset that state again. No! You guys find it funny how historically England ravaged half the world to get spices and they have the blandest food in the planet? I've never been to England, I don't know. Why is it sticky? It's just what they call it. There is a mechanic known as sticky ceiling, where you just jump on the ceiling and stick to it. That one seems a little more, you know, deserving of ew. This is just a weird flight mechanic. If you dive bomb into these hidden blocks and pull up at the right time, you sticky fly. And you actually don't need the hidden blocks. You can do it on regular ceilings. It's just a little easier with the blocks. Alright, Hammerhead, I hope you have a good day, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas. No! I tried to slow down a little bit more, and I stopped. And you can't gain height if you're not moving forward. Rumble. By the way, you guys are native in English. Is the expression monkey business still used nowadays? I haven't heard it in a long time, but if you were to use that expression, I think people would understand what you meant. Reset ourselves? No! Ah! Here in Brazil, you cannot use anything related to monkey to talk to someone because it's considered... No kidding! I did not know that. I will certainly keep that in mind if I ever travel to Brazil. Gotta get ready for all the family coming over today. Hope everyone has blessed. I hope you have a Merry Christmas too, Red. Thank you for hanging out. Almost. we got there. Whew. Yeah, Bald. I was planning on grinding out the final boss of Invictus this morning. And, we got it beaten earlier than I expected, so I went back to Super Hage. And I thought about sending you a message on Discord.
It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. And, yeah. Or maybe 6:30 in the morning. It was pretty early. So, I thought, well, there's the mod. But yeah, the Yoshi level was super cool. I was a little confused towards the end as far as what to do, but it became clear pretty quickly.
It does not. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, I didn't change the whatchamacallit, the stream title. We'll do it now. I got shrunken. I got shrunken. Hotel Teresa. Let's see, since I was thinking about getting off after that, that cape level, but... Alright. But since Bald is here, let's do another level. Oh, is that right? I loved the name of the last level, Spirit Airlines. Alrighty, there we go. And then there's that. Can I? Yeah, that's not gonna work like that. I mean, what? Let's figure this out. Okay, so I think maybe there? And then little bounce off the boo. Okay, I think we got this. Got a pot of coffee on? I assume you didn't find the Switch Palace? I did not. Does something indicate a secret exit? Ow! I meant to land on that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bald is Mario today? Pretty bald. So going up through these things hurts you. That's what got me before. Alright, we're gonna just tease this guy up here. Whoop. And I missed it. Okay. To be fair, you didn't find the hint that there are secret exits and what the indicators are that they are in a level. Oh, there's non-moving boos, gotcha. I'm missing stuff, huh? Excuse me. I don't think I need to throw the key at that. I think I can hit it from underneath. Yeah, we saw the door. And it's a single tile up, off the ground. Oh, I messed up. I think I'm gonna need a bit of water. So it's a single tile up off the ground, and it's only a single tile high. So I'm damage boosting and using the key to get to it. Oh, I missed my key. Yo, Fina! And Thibs! How's things today? Are y'all having a great Christmas Eve? You know what? We're gonna see if we can respawn that. Again. We're gonna see if we can respawn that again. No, never mind. Got work in a few hours, but otherwise chill day. Oh, that's too bad. Lena wasn't too thrilled about working today either. But it's a short day for her. Why did I do that? Why is that sprite solid there? Am I supposed to throw the key in there? Okay. Well, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. All told, how long did the Invictus boss take? About, I'm ballparking it at 6 hours, but I'm gonna pull in all my video and find out like a more accurate time. But he's done. That's the important part. He's done. Whoa, why did I lose my key? I gotta go, bye and good luck. Have a wonderful day, Hammerhead. And enjoy your holiday. We need more pitchforks and torches for that. Wait, can we make work optional for Christmas Eve and Christmas? If it were optional, it would just be a day off. Nobody would opt to go in. I had an employer tell me he wasn't gonna pay me for working on Christmas one time. That was a fun conversation to have. I do have the old version. No 10-hour fight. It was a long fight, and I was happy that you only had to hit Kamek once at the end. I was unhappy that the shell was a double bounce shell. That got me. Excuse me. I do have the old version. So I can use my save file. I can make a copy of the save file with the new version as long as the overworld hasn't changed. If I understand correctly. So if the overworld didn't change between the two versions that you sent me, I can still use my save file. Fraud and wage theft, yeah. Well, so what happened was I was contracting. I was a contract employee to a hospital, and they told us to come in on Christmas Eve. And I said okay, and we did. And the owner of the company I worked for, because I didn't actually work for the hospital, said, you know, I don't care if they told you to come in. We don't work on Christmas Eve, and at the contract company, we don't work on Christmas Eve, and we don't pay you for Christmas Eve. So if you went to the hospital and did work, that was your choice to do that. And I said, pal, I understand what you're saying. Why don't we call the Department of Labor and see if they understand what you're saying? And I had a check that afternoon. He had even agreed at that point. He had agreed, okay, I'll go ahead and pay you for the day. It'll be on your next check. And I said, no, it won't. You will cut me a check this afternoon, and you will bring it to me. I'm not gonna come out and get it. It was one of those situations where, like, I knew I had him. Like, he was trying to break the law, and he knew it. And he was kind of banking on the fact that I didn't know it, but I did. And I took every advantage of that situation I could. Oh, Grumble. Sent you a second version that has a patch that makes it so you don't drop things when powering up or down. It also has indicators on the overworld for what levels have shout-out rooms. Okay, alright. So to be safe, I wouldn't. I will go ahead and not. When I do stuff like that, I make backups, of course, so I don't find myself in a stuck situation. But yeah, if there were like new indicators on the overworld, that kind of makes me think that the save isn't transferable. Yeah, I didn't work for that dude much longer. He did other stuff too. He was a really bad person. I'm a little confused by this setup. I want to get under the note block. And, oops, I goofed. I want to get under the note block. And hit it from underneath. This. But then even if the mushroom went to the right, boy, it would... I'm already too far to the right to get it. If I bump it, it's gonna bump me back to the left, but if I'm fast enough, I can still get on the bubble. Yeah, if I'm really fast there with that throw and key jump. Oh no! Haha! Okay, alright, so we got a door. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fibs. Does he fly away? Gone forever? I don't know if I want to hit these kaizo blocks or not. I think I do. At some point, I'm gonna need to come back for that door. Oh, that one guides the ghost differently. Six one. Okay, and I can jump on top of those spikes hanging there. Bop, bop, bop. So I'm doing a little a bit of a boo escort. This is cool. Oops. Ten stream streak, nice. Oops. Okay. How do we do this? We can't go under it. We have to go over the Eries. There's no choice. Okay, I was supposed to hit that. And then... Alright, so from one ghost, hit the block. The next ghost... I guess I jump on top of the block, because that's a sprite killer. That won't hurt me. I don't know what I'm doing. Fly away, little boo buddy. I don't want him to fly away. I want to hit all the blocks and see where he goes. Whoops. Wrong jump. So I can't reach up there. I need to hop on the boo
to get up there. Do I need to wait a little bit?
I got embiggened. Big padlock. No, I missed a block. Bop, bop, bop. Oops. Concerned or angry eyebrows. I like my shout out room. When Lena got home last night, I was like, you gotta watch me play this level. I didn't tell her what was coming up. Like, just watch me play this level. she was pretty happy about it too. It was fun. I feel like I should have gotten that. Alright, maybe I just let him go first? Yeah, if I let him go first, he'll be easier to stomp on. But I'm kind of worried that no, I mean, I think that's right. I think that's right. I'll let him go first. Oh no. And then I'll no. As soon as I jumped, I knew it was the wrong kind of jump. I was even looking at those boo blocks up there thinking, yep, after I get up there, I'm gonna spin and hop on the boo blocks. All right, here we go. Almost did it again. Okay, so I have to be pretty quick to get to the next block. Oops. Oops. Oh, I'm trying to get back on that first block. Whoops. Okay, bada boom, bada boom. See, I could bounce off him and I'd have an opportunity to go faster. But I don't want to go faster at that point. Because I did it again. I did it again. Because I want the ghost to be just to the right of the block so I can jump on him. Okay, so there's a wall there I can bonk against. Pixel, how do VTubers work? Like, have to code your avatar and draw out its emotions and stuff, or does technology just do that for you? A little bit of both. I drew the padlock in GIMP, and there's just several layers to it, as there are in image editing. And then I pulled that into a software called Live 2D Cubism. Okay, we can do this. And then you have to do what's called rigging it, which is, here's how the image deforms under certain conditions. Oh, I'm slow. Maybe not that slow. I feel like I should have had my ghost buddy with me. But there are certain preset settings like, open mouth, closed mouth, smile, right eye blink, left eye blink, stuff like that. So you just deform the image to have, like closed eyes, and then, for the eye blink stuff, and then there's VTube Studio is the software that takes that rigged image from, or it's called a model from Live 2D Cubism, and it uses a camera, and I'm using an old cell phone to track your face movements. And yeah, and it deforms the image based on your face movements. So from a picture to an actual moving thing, yeah. So I'm kind of at an angle, so it doesn't like get my mouth motion too well, or maybe I could adjust it to make that better, but I'm not putting a ton of energy into that because I kind of want to redo the whole thing. I did it again. Pretty cool that I know how to do that. I didn't know how to do that before I tried a lot of different things. So I didn't miss any blocks or anything. So maybe I'm not supposed to have my boo buddy. Whoops. No, I actually originally wanted to go with a 3D model, so I, opened up Blender, and I just pulled in a sample, like one of the freebies that you can get on the internet. And when I went to, I can't remember what the software is that like tracks your movements with that, but when I tried to open it up, it was like, nope, your computer's not nearly powerful enough to do this. Like, oh, well, okay. I mean, the software wouldn't even run. It's just like, nope, your GPU is non-existent and your CPU is not going to cut it. I said, okay. I never got notified. I'm sorry, Adam. Well, this isn't gonna make you happy. We beat Kamek this morning. Oh, I did it again. It's because of electronic. No, it's actually kind of irritating that you don't get notified. I mean, if you don't want to get notified, then that would be fine, but... I mean, you'd think as a channel subscriber... Unless there's some kind of elusive setting or something, but yeah, you'd think as a channel subscriber you'd get notified. Do I continue to hang out on him? Like, what's this guy doing? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, hi. So do I trade out my Boo Buddy for Laser Boo? Oops. GG's on Kamek, by the way. That was the last level. Maybe that coin block is a troll? Possibly. It's possible, but I don't think it is. You mean this one here? This one's definitely not, because I have to step on it in order to get to the next Boo blocks. The next one? Okay, well, you know what? I won't hit it, and we'll see what happens. Shucks. It doesn't seem like a Bald Ridge move, though. I don't think Bald would put a troll like that in there, but we will find out. Whoops. Please, Vil is an example. When my Twitch pops up and says Vil is live, but only shows his notification. But behind that, if I hit the arrow to make it bigger, it will show me 3 other people are live too, but I only see the first one. Oh, yeah. That happens to me too, where it consolidates the notifications. I want to know how to get back in that door. Because you see something like that and you think, oh, you know, we're gonna backtrack. But this is a lot of backtrack. Do I want to hang out there? And wait for Boo Buddy? Come on, Bud. Bud! Okay, I think at that point I'm done with Boo Buddy. I don't know if I trade him out for Laser Boo. I mean, I don't do it right there. Do I ride an Eerie backwards? Re-trigger the Eries to come the opposite way? That's a good idea. How many Eries are we talking about here? There were two, right? So if I ride the second one backwards, I'll respawn the first one. Not cool, bro. Hey, I'm way late. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so here's Eerie number 1. And then I go back. Okay, but I gotta be very careful because if I hit the bottom of that Boo block, my beautiful bald scalp is gonna be damaged. I'm sorry, Adam. I wasn't planning on doing any testing today because it was, oh shucks, it was 6 or 6:30 in the morning when I got online, and I didn't want to pester Bald that early and be like, hey, I'm playing your game. So I thought, you know, it's gonna take me hours to beat Kamek, so let's do Kamek. Yeah, I had him beat in like 30 minutes. Turns out the fight section is you only have to hit him one time, which I was kind of hoping for. But the shell they give you is a double jump shell. So you get a shell thrown at you and you're like, oh, I'll bounce on this shell and use it. No. You have to bounce on it twice before you can use it. Oh, I hit it on the way up. I was up at 5 because my body is broken. Yeah, that can be tough. Well, I was trying to be mindful of your time. But anyway, after we beat Kamek, I was like, well, do we start a new hack? Or do we go back to testing? And I chose testing. Is the laser boo gonna bounce off the block? I'm unclear as far as what I'm supposed to do. No, he's not gonna bounce off the block. Okay, alright, this can happen. It's definitely gonna be an easier one. You said you got into the fight, I was like, oh yeah, he's so close, but I didn't want to influence you one way or the other. Gotta do Critter Quest or Take It Easy World. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, if you guys have a suggestion, I'm down. Just don't be like Dram 3 is cake, you know? I can only play up to advanced hacks, so nothing hard coming from me. You can still suggest stuff. For the longest time, Vil was trying to get me to play Grand Poo World 2. And one time I actually fired it up. I was like, you know what? Let's just see if we can get through the first level. And we did. About 2 hours it took me to do the first level of that game. Ooh. Okay, alright. I'm not sure if that's intended, but it's what we're gonna do. Still recommend La Plume to get those cape skills up. How about we do an easy one or two easy hacks and then we'll go to La Plume. Just beat Akogari recently, that means I gotta work towards Invictus. Ooh, you're doing better than me. I have never beaten Akogari. Well, maybe we'll do Akogare and then we'll bloom. I don't want to dive into another, like, really challenging hack. So, just so you know, this laser boo right here, kind of in the way. Didn't know if you'd noticed that or not. Just letting you know. I've played the first few levels of Akogare, and yeah, they flow really well. Oh, Grumble. Gamble's another great looking middle of the road. I've played both Gamble games and they're fantastic. I didn't know who Juzcook was when I fired up Gamble, and now I will play anything he makes. The laser boo you found cheese on and decided was the correct method? That laser boo? wait a minute. It's not the correct method? Am I supposed to bounce on him? What am I supposed to do? I mean, that works for me. I suppose this is why we test, right? Alright, we made it. I think. Looks like
I sent messages up top.
Okay, cool. I sent messages up top. Okay, Adam, I sent 2 messages. How am I missing your messages? I saw your arrows. I thought that just meant, like, I agree with the message above. I say you go through your lists of ones you've downloaded, number them, and spin a wheel. That's not a bad idea. I actually talked to Vil a little bit about doing a roulette wheel, and I started coding it, and then I put it down because life happens, but... Thanks for the G's, guys. Any feedback on water level? Loved it. Loved it. Do you want to go take a peek at how I do it and see if I'm doing it wrong? I did the Nightmare Cafe series. I haven't done all of them. I haven't done all the new Nightmares or like Nightmare Origins. Okay, we hang out just for a second there. Okay. Ah! It no longer looks like a fish. That threw me. I thought that was an enemy. Ooh. Okay, hang out here for just about a half a second. Catch my breath. Oh, grumble. Yep. I did clip inside the wall. Yeah, the level wasn't very hard to read at all. The only part I really got stumped was I'll get there and I'll show you. And I really didn't get stumped. I just had a moment where I was like, what do I do? Figuring out how to kill that guy was a bit of a chore. Oh, grumble. So we can kill that guy. We catch our breath for just a second right there. Oh, man. I'm not great with item swimming. Oh man, clipped into the wall again. I got the melody progression for this song uses the same notes in a Street Fighter song. Really? This is what I mean when I say, like, I don't have a great ear for music. Like, I would have never noticed that. Grumble. Probably don't need to catch my breath there because I spent too much time. Shucks. Okay. Gotta catch up on chat, make sure I'm not missing Adam's messages. Oh, I duped a switch. That's cool. Okay, hang out just there, catch my breath. And you want to make sure to kill that urchin. Okay, catch my breath right here. So it was about right around here. I was like running out of breath, and didn't really know what to do, which side to go to. But I mean, it became clear pretty quickly that okay, well, your path on the right is blocked, so you have to go to the left. And the way I solved the air problem was just waiting just a little bit right there. I don't know if that's what you intended, but that's what I'm doing. Alright, wait a little bit right there. It's very important to kill that urchin. Alright. Oh, and getting out of there. I had a lot of trouble with this the first time too. That 2-tile gap when you're item swimming, it's tough. But hard game hard. No. Oh. Everything the way I intended. Okay, good. Alright, just wait a second there. Kinda got lucky, I didn't lose my crate. Somehow ran out of air. Oh, that fish is getting me. Ooh. Okay, well, we've already cleared this level, but my pride is making me do it again. Oh, shucks. After this, though, I might... look for that green switch palace. So, just random question, right? Is the indicator the block with the circle on it? Whoops. Not fast enough. Because there's, in the Yoshi level, there's a pipe with munchers on top of it. And on top of the munchers is one single block with a circle on it. And I was trying for a while to drop a crate in front of the pipe so I could stand on it and walk into the pipe, but I never did get it. I lost my... The pipe is not enterable. Okay, well that makes me feel better because I could not get in it. But the block is part of the clue. Okay. Grumble. The clue is in the Hage house level. Alright. We'll go back there.
Oh. Thanks for making me a big padlock.
And here we go. Ah. Yeah, we're donezo. Message box hints at it, but maybe needs to be more specific. All right, let me go back there and see if maybe it's something I missed, because that's just a me thing. I will oftentimes just rush through the Yoshi house level. Because it's usually just, you know, a message box that says, hey, here's a bit of a story, start select on the overworld, kind of thing. Or to get back to the overworld kind of thing. I know what I'm doing wrong in that 2-tile gap, too. I guess you missed me. You went, yup, those are words. I don't think I said that. I didn't know there was secret meaning. But that's because that's just what I'm expecting, is like, hey, thanks for playing my game. I hope you have fun. You know, that's just usually what you see. Two-tile, man. You'll be happy to know that I did take the key with me the first time. It's a fish, I think. Fish key. Yeah, the message box even says something about it being a fish key. Alright, let's go back to the Hage house. Wait, I missed it. Okay. Okay, message box. Oh my god, look at these juicy secrets. Welcome to Hage House. Listen to chill tunes and relax. No horseplay or roughhousing in or out of the house. These look like tetrominos. There we go. On levels marked by 4, go inside and find one more. Standing on the one alone, retrace the path to there from home. Levels marked by 4. So this is marked by 4 blocks. So this didn't happen before. Cool. Thanks for the extra guys, Bulb. I'm stuck. I don't know how that happened. That did not happen before. I didn't even hit an enemy or anything. It just sucked me right out of the air and took me to the bonus game. Okay, so the pipe's not enterable, but we do know that trick from the other level where you kind of treat it like a shell jump, and I can get on top of that thing. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Bulb makes good hacks. First one I ever played was Shui. And my thoughts on it were like, dang, this is hard, but super fun. And sometimes a hard game is just hard, and when you're done, you're glad you're done. Shui was a game after I beat it. Like, it was a hard game, but after I beat it, I wanted to play it again. And I did. It's a game I regularly revisit. Ooh, almost. Buzz was really good, and the first Hage was really good. The first Hage, I believe I was testing that as well, and I got to a cape level, and not just a, you know, here's a feather so you can float to the next platform. Like, it was a proper cape level, and I thought, well, it's been fun, you know, but hey, I'll give it a shot. And with a little coaching from Bald, I learned how to cape from that game. I like cape. I like the things that people don't like. I don't know if that's because I'm just kind of a natural contrarian, but I like water. I like cape. When they're well done. There's a lot of water levels that are just slow and boring. But when a water level is well done, they can be a lot of fun. A little out of practice on this trick. I've played Learning to Fly, but I've never finished it. I started with Kaizo Kindergarten, and after the regrab level, I left it for Chicanery and Love Yourself. Kaizo Kindergarten is a hack that I think benefits creators more than players. Because it goes into, like, you know, here's how fast Mario runs when this is happening, and you know, he can break that top speed by sliding, but he, like, gives you the actual numbers. And when Mario's running, his top speed alternates between two numbers at the top speed. I don't remember what they are, but like, he gives you a lot of granular detail about how the game works, which is valuable information. Okay, I did it. Yo, Splitty! The second half of the clue is to backtrack. Right, so you stand here. But, I mean, if I jump over there... Standing on the one alone, retrace your path from there to home. Oh, so do I just go back to Hage House? So I've stood on there. That must, like, set some kind of flag. I thought I had to backtrack through the level. Okay. Let's go check this out. Is this different? Okay. Excuse me. Ugh, what did I do? On the levels marked by 4, go inside and find one more. Okay, so we found the block. Standing on the one alone, retrace the path from there to home. So... So was I supposed to do something in that level? I mean, I'll start heading back to the circle. While standing on the one alone, retrace your path from there to home. I don't see. We're gonna get back to that. Do I start select while standing on there? Retrace my path from there to home. I like Baldo Baggins. Oh! Okay. So it's gonna be down, left, left, left. I swear I did that. From there to home, yeah. Down, left, left, left. From home to there. I did. Alright, we'll try again. Right, up. Right, up is from home to there, but we want to trace our path from there to home, so it's down, left, left, left. Which I swear I did, but we're gonna try again. Up throw. I'm reading different words. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. You gotta bear with me. I'm a thick padlock. Very, very dense. Okay, so boom, 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 up. Okay. If you want to reset your checkpoint to the main level, just go back in the pipe. Geez, at finding the Switch Palace. Did it all on my own. Whoops. It's a 2 home from there. Oh, I'm bad. Sorry. All right. If you want to make bald grown, reverse your steps from there to home. I swear that's what I read. This is the Wii, the Nintendo Wii music. It is what you read, but it's not what I wrote. Yeah. I've actually done that since I was a kid. I'll flip things around, I'll flip numbers around, I'll flip words around, letters around. It's a good compromise. Pixlexic. I don't think I'm dyslexic. Excuse me. Ah! Alright, we got this. Grumble. Is the one thing Dram 3 inspired? Okay. So. And down we go. I should have known. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. So here we go. There we go. All right. Even yumped it. Ugh. Thank you for the G's. Okay, so this is not a standard Switch Palace. Like, find the secret exit and... It's a not on the overworld Switch Palace. Yeah, thinking is not my strong suit, but I can play Mario. Okay, so this turns the skull raft on and off. Wait, wait. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? A beer? Wait. I'm at another palace entrance? Wait a minute, hold on. Seriously? Yeah, I am. Yeah, okay, yeah. I should do that. Alright, so it's backwards, right? So left, left, down. I'm kidding, by the way. Okay. Right, right, right. Up, up, up. So right, 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 up, up, up. Right, right. Oops. Right, 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 up, 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 right, right. Okay, I see. Speed is the name of the game here. Nothing is too obvious for me. Oops. Okay, so back down onto the raft, and then... Hey, check it out! There's the thing. Ah, come on. Come on, I'm a good tester. I think. I don't know. I try. I try. How about do a dab? Gotta run out to the dispo today since they're closed tomorrow. Pass that yellow test. Oh man. Oh wait. I don't know if I need that to get to the thing. That's true. There's a big kind of shucks, kind of kerfuffle at my job for that exact reason. Well, not exact reason, but somebody. I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, so. Right. Up. Right. Well, let's start a little farther left on the block. Right. Up. Right. Wait, what? Okay. Right. Up. Right. Right? Is this one backwards? Right. Shit. Or shoot. Bop. Is it this one here? Right. Up. Right. Up. Right. None of them are backwards. I'm just messing around. Okay. Right. Up. Right. It's not working. Right. Up. Right. Didn't even get tested for my last two jobs. Got the one frame. That's a one frame kill. That's cool. With the bullet. Okay. We will play the normal level. Okay, I see what to do. Oh, that's not good. Do I pick that up as soon as I touch it? Like, what's going on here? I think something weird's happening there. I do! I pick it up as soon as I touch it. That's not normal, is it? Am I going nuts? I've been playing a long time. Check out this. Hey, Lena, what's up?
Shrink padlock? Did I get shrunk? Oh no! Oh wait, I need to. Alright, I need to throw up. That's not normal.
Throwback behavior, I don't think. If you just run into it with the button pressed. I slipped up under my breath. It wasn't even that bad. Of course. I'm a person. Like. Ah. Ah. All right. Right, up, right. Right, up, right. Yeah, still. Right, up. Yeah, I'm. Right, up, right. Ah. Yeah, it's still not working for me though. Right. Right. Up, up, right. Right, up, up, right. Whoops. The password is right, up, right, and should be right, up, right. But even when I use the one that it is, it's not working for me. Here, get back down there. So, right, up, right. Ah. Okay, we'll just put that up there. Right, up, right. Is it this one? Right, up, right. Yeah, so not sure why, but that one's not working either. Why did I do that? I am running on that earlier version. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oops. Nothing changed with Harrison Ford. Okay, now I don't know if these are switches that I have to hit, or if they can be hit by items. And that's important, because if they can be hit by items, my shell can hit them. Yeah, I'm not sure then, Bulb. Every time I see those ghosts and I just want a regular jump on them. I don't know why, because every other ghost you spin jump on. And what are we doing here? Okay, we are shell jumping up to the platform and getting a feather. So this is interesting. Another issue with fixing that, you could bring Yoshi into the main level from the Switch Palace. So there's a Yoshi in the Switch Palace. Okay. Okay, so I get the feather. I strongly think that I'm supposed to go back for the shell. I mean, that would make sense. Ah, grumble. He'll read it eventually. What? What? He'll read what eventually? Are you talking about your directions? Your directions are wrong, Adam. I hate to tell you. Ah, I did it again. Nah, it's two rights. It's three rights, 3 ups, and 2 rights. But just in case I was wrong, I did also try the 3 rights. Spin like a doctor. Okay. Grab this guy. almost did it again. Ah. I see, I see. Actually try standing on the block, one to the right of the circle block. Okay. So do you mean the one to the left? Okay, yeah. you already caught it. Right, 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 up, 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 right, right, right. Okay. Right, 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 up, up, right, right, right. We'll try them slower. Right, 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 up, up, right, right, right. Okay. Right, 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 up, 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 right, right, right. You know, I'd say I am playing on a Mister, which is a difference between your setup and mine. However, the last one worked. What am I missing here? Do I shell jump off the left wall? Rumble. I mean, I have a cape at that point, so I could shell jump off the left. But with that... Rumble. Try switching your controls and doing the code again. Aren't you using your up throw controller? Yeah, I am. I mean, I can try a different controller. But, I mean, I wasn't watching input display when I did that, but... Alright, so here we are. Right. 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 Up. Up. Right. Right. Okay. I have absolutely no idea. That's a boo block. Maybe it did have something to do with that input buffer or delay. Because I did it slowly that time. Maybe I was. Am I supposed to have Yoshi at this point? Yeah, and it would take into account all button presses. Ah, grumble. How's Shorecat doing on this fabulous Christmas Eve? So I can get up here. Am I not supposed to collect those? Ah, crumble. Yeah, we beat Invictus this morning. Okay, can I get... That's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe I do respawn the Eries. Oops. Maybe if I just kind of hang out here. Whoa! He goes right through that boo block. Okay, so I just sort of hang out here. There we go. I did like the Rexes a lot. How do I get that dude? Whoops. Shucks. You can't re-grab with the XA grip off of Yoshi. Just doesn't work like that. Pixlexia. That's not gonna be a thing now. Oh. Okay, we're gonna wait for these guys to despawn, so they will respawn. Oh man, should have gone for it. Should have gone for it. That was a P. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here, wait for these guys to despawn. Bop, 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 bop. Why am I doing that? Ah. Wrong jump. Okay. Bada boom, bada boom, bop, bop, bop. And right into the spikes. Right into the spikes. Yes. Yeah, we're eating Yoshis. Boom! 2 for 2. Oh. Holy smokes. Alright, back into Harrison Ford. What do you think? Should we go into the Switch Palace area and get Yoshi? I don't think we will, because we're not supposed to. Ah. I tell you what, if I slip up and fall down there or lose my throw block, I'll try it. Dang it. Okay, there's no way I'm getting up there. I can't, like, get an automatic flight as far as I know. I mean, the only thing I can think is... I don't know. If only you could get that shell before the cape. Can I? I can. I can. Because of the falling platform. As long as the shell's under the platform. Okay, let's get back there and figure out what's going on. Man. Huh. It's not a thing, but there are a lot of hidden. There's more than that. More than that. Play Shui. I was distracted by one of the level backgrounds in Shui. If there isn't a preference, it isn't kaizo. Or should I say on the chest? Yes. Yeah, it was hard to miss in Shui. And this was before I knew anything about bald, so I was like, is this intentional? Like, what? Like, I mean... These really, like... They're Mario hills, but they really look like ladies in the background. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what's... Maybe it is my controller. Maybe I'm getting, like, not great contact and getting double inputs or something. It's funny, though, because that last one went right through, but it was fewer inputs. Okay. I see what happened here. I had kicked that shell and it landed just like halfway off the edge. It landed really far to the right, like far enough to the right where I could grab it while floating down. And I think somehow that just cemented in my head that that's what you were supposed to do. Okay. H. Are you kidding? We got a spring, like a wall jump spring thing going on here? Okay, yes, I'll own it. I accidentally said a dirty word on stream. It was an accident. And I do not intend to repeat it. Oh, you spin jump off of it. Better on you for not swearing. I'd probably get banned if I tried to stream. It's not that I have any problem with it at all. It's just that I kind of started out. I didn't know, you know, how I wanted to be. Oh, you don't want that. Okay. And I don't know, it just worked. I'm kind of happy with the format the way it is, where it's not exactly you know, kind of moderately family friendly. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. But, okay. Ooh, ouch. I'm telling all the regulars when they arrive. Well, you were here for it, Adam. You know what's funny is, like, even when I'm playing offline just for fun, I typically don't swear. I've just gotten used to it. I just barely made that one. Didn't even notice. You know, I thought, like, I noticed immediately. I'm like, oops, and and then immediately, like, course corrected and went like, shoot. And part of me thinks if I hadn't have done that, the shoot part, it probably would have been less noticeable. Probably not to Adam's profanity radar, though, I think. It was worth missing Kamek. I may be making it into Pixel's walk-on sound for my channel. I caught it right away. Yeah, I figured you would. Hit clip before he said shot. I bet he did. Alright, I think my problem here is I keep repressing X. Yep, that was it. Okay, do I want to spin or regular? I think I want a regular. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm landing on the... I feel like I'm supposed to have something here. Yeah, okay. I missed something. What'd I miss? No swearing while I'm gone. Okay, I promise, Adam. The, what was I gonna say? I don't know if you're interested in my opinion at all, but I do think this area where you fall and avoid the switches, fall on the falling skull raft and avoid the switches, is a little tight. Right here. It's doable. Absolutely doable. So the only spring is that one. I can jump. Okay, I can just jump to the rock first. I'm overthinking this. I've also been playing for like 5.5 hours, so almost 6. My plan was to, you know, play for 2, maybe 3 hours, try and beat Invictus. And that turned into more testing, but I've just been having fun playing this game. So... when I got the notice you went live this morning, I was like, dang, he means business today. You're doing it slightly differently than how I do it, but that means you can do it 2 ways, which is generally good. Alright. Yeah, I put that notification, this ends today. But I've been playing in, I've been playing that boss fight for quite some time, and I'd gotten pretty good at it. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's gonna die there. Alright, toss up. Get it, toss there. Deboost. That's probably the end. Yeah, I honestly feel like if I went back to Kamek now, with it fresh in my head, I could beat him again. Whoops. I'm not going to, because I didn't particularly enjoy that fight. I land on the skull raft above the off coins and then quickly jump over. You're landing on the skull raft to the right of them. Both work and are tight in different ways. You land on the skull raft above the coins. Okay, so you're going... Well, you don't need the skull raft. Okay, you can't go to the... So if I go to the spring, spin off of it, bonk the ceiling, and then off the rock. Or spin off the spring directly into the... Then I go down and land on the skull raft and get the spring. What did this sailor say? Jeez. Oh man, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Rework Harrison Ford's back half. Sounds like somebody has a crush. Oh, grumble. Little man got a drum set. He is the musician. Uh-oh. Hey, it works. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Happy 6 hours, yeah. I want to beat this level. I'm just enjoying Harrison Ford's back half. Hey, where's my skull raft? Excuse me. Alright. Back at it. I play guitar. My oldest was interested for like a week. I missed the section before, but those skull rafts are finicky. Yeah, I did notice the first time I didn't wait for them to drop off. That was when the next skull raft didn't appear. I've already fixed the no skull raft to bat cheese. Bat cheese sounds pretty good. I'd like to try some bat cheese. So in the rock section, spin the rock to kill it. It will go up and trigger the on-offs. Then you can grab the spring. Does the rock go high enough? I mean, I realize it's kind of silly to question the person who made it, but... Dang it. I'm trying to remember now, because I've spun it before. But it might have been after I already triggered the on-offs. I think it will, I have a hunch. Okay. Boogers. Arrgh. So skull raft. We're turning that off, and we're... Okay, I see. We spin off the spring, and then directly back down to the skull raft. We'll wait for this. Okay. Not perfect, but we're getting there. Better get beating buzzed and take a look at what else you got. Absolute recommend just about everything. Chewy, Shello, Shellax. I don't remember. I want to say Shello is pretty easy, but I honestly don't remember. Chewy's one of my favorites, though. And it might just be because it was, you know, a nostalgia thing. It was one of the first difficult games that I beat. No! Blackout's awesome. Blackout is an awesome game. It is very difficult, though. But as you learn the levels and as you get the muscle memory, it's one of those games that you're like, holy moly, am I doing this? Like, this is real deal kaizo player stuff, and I'm doing it, you know? Like, it's a cool feeling. Whew! Haha, we made it. As a new player, got to see some new games. I think all the complaints about the new difficulty system is just, it's different. That's what it is. It's different. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Thanks for the G's, guys. $11. Dayukai. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a note of that because unless I can get the Japanese text somewhere. Like the kanji. I don't know if that's kanji or if that's just text. Like Sure Shot was super fun and was a hack that I'd never heard of until it got relisted. Yeah, they are shaking things up. You're seeing a lot of things in the news section. Ah, well, thank you. I'm gonna put that as the title in the YouTube short. All right, I think we are gonna call it here for today. I've been going for a while and I am starting to get a little funky. Been sitting in this chair too long. So we're gonna go ahead and put on the old ending screen. And we're gonna find a raid target. Weakling. Yeah. What was first? My goodness, Bald, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Need to see how to GG 11 exits. This is a challenging game. Okay. See if we can find us a raid target. Who's playing Mario? Thank you, Kat. Have a wonderful day as well. I hope everyone has a good day. For some reason, it's not showing me a lot of Mario players today. Ruzo's on, okay. I can't remember how he stylizes his name. Are there underscores? Or is it all one word? All in one. Yeah, I don't think he's on. Unless I'm completely misspelling it. Nope, he is on. I was misspelling it. I'm not a great speller. Alright, we have started our raid on Demon King Ruzo. Everybody, I hope you had a fun time. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I really, really do. We made some good progress in Hage today. Found some cool stuff. And we beat Invictus. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Anyway, I hope everyone has a wonderful holiday. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's Christmas. But yeah, probably at some point this weekend. So I don't know. I'll put something in Discord. Thank you everybody for yes, Adam. Yes. Thank you for adding that to the recap. All right, so I'm gonna send you over to Demon King Ruzo, and I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Bye bye.